Oh god, that is dark. That is dark. Hopefully that'll sort itself out over time. Greetings, welcome on in. Yeah, it's good afternoon. It's good afternoon right here. How's everyone doing? So, yeah, I have recently been fiddling around with Windows speech to text. Excuse. No, there we go. Damn! Damn with the host! How you doing, buddy? Jody, your soul is anything but dark. Welcome on in, Jody. How you doing? Hang on. I need you to go there. Let's get one of those going. Let's get another one of these going. Oh, Jody's got. There you go. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hope you're okay. I have tea. My tea is almost gone. Which probably means I'm going to be taking about 5 million breaks in the next few hours. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to like push curtains to a little bit further. That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. Dan was gifted your brother's old PC at the weekend, as he's got a new one. It's a bit. What do you still need in it? And what specs does it already have compared to what you've got? First up, does it have DDR4 RAM? Please tell me it has DDR4. Also, Jody, what's for breakfast? I myself had bacon and scrambled egg on toast this morning. I was thinking bacon and omelette. I just can't be bothered with an omelette. And all of a sudden I was like, hang on, I've got bread in the freezer. Bread, toast, scrambled egg, bacon, scrambled egg on toast. Oh, it was a beautiful chain of thoughts. And it was good breakfast. Excuse me. Just some eggs and toast. Hey, eggs and toast is good. One shipment is 3 hours. Okay. Okay, because that'll be what, 9 o'clock start then? Which probably means you're off in a little over 2 hours. 10. Oh, of course, yes, you've already gone forwards, haven't you? So you're already in summertime. Yes? But no, until this week, until my birthday, then we're 6 hours apart again. Because I can't believe I get shafted for sleep on my birthday. Actually, not just my birthday. I already knew about Pirate and Eradicate. I've just found out, I kind of found out last night, I wasn't sure, I just had it confirmed, that Draconic also has his birthday this year, so we have Twitch quads in the Reliquary community. Twitch quads, everyone. Fuck me. Dan, where are these specs? How long does it take you to type specs? We need to know these things. Yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Because of this. Because the inquiring minds do want to know. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious now. Out of those of you in chat, who recognises that sound effect? Pyro, Eradicate, myself, and Draconic. Rod mentioned it in... Just reminded me about something there. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Also, welcome on in, Sub-Zero. How you doing? Access command... Was there... I honestly did not find out about Draconic till last night. Revia! Hey! How you doing? Long time no see. Well, I mean, obviously I saw you, but long time since you've been here. Ah, that's in seconds. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, that does suck it up. I mean, I know some office workers that will have a Twitch window open in the background occasionally. But yeah. I mean, hell, when I'm driving around in the van for work, I will have my phone clipped in the dashboard. Cakey! Hey, Cakey! What's rocking Cakey's roll today? Oops, sorry, not sorry. I didn't mean it, Cakey, you know that. Cake was playing some Spiritfarer on her last stream, and she was doing some rock breaking for reasons. And it wasn't just me. Please note, it was not just me. There were others involved as well. And we broke her with puns. Oh, Mina. Mina was fucking awesome. I mean, I didn't think I did too badly, but Mina was just churning them out. Champ was doing alright as well. But yeah, so there was that. There was that. Yeah. Yeah. I wish there was a way I could group set this to 30-second cooldown. Annoying. But yeah, how's Keiki doing? How's Arevia doing? Let me get the PlayStation booted up here. You doing jolly good. Jolly good. Alright. Game screens, Elgato. Screen projector onto that monitor, thank you very much. Yeah, I've been doing voice training it, so hopefully if I go on screen... You're still not listening to me. On screen. On screen. Seriously, I have just done voice training and it works worse than... StreamerBot, where are you? Voice control. Logs. Yeah. This is disgustingly bad. On screen. No, not Bond screen. I did not say an old German capital, thank you very much. Jodie's in a good spot on DT. Ooh. Ooh, where's Jodie? Do tell. But yeah, before I started the stream, I'd just gone through season rank 69. Yes. Good, Jodie. I like it. Don't go any further. Just stop right there. Stop playing until next season. Honestly, if I could actually find out a way of going, as in getting the text that I'm seeing in the chat log and then getting that on screen. So not like the usual like speech to text stuff, but what the bot is apparently thinking I'm saying. I really wish I could get that on screen because some of this is absolutely hilarious. What? Fuck this season rank, okay. But yeah, 1560. And considering that it's 1560 and you did not do the legendary campaign, so you've basically taken the long way round to get to 1560. I'm fucking impressed. Oh, welcome on in, buddy. Excuse me? There we go. If, hang on. Where is problem? In a chat message. Spam malicious links on bot accounts. I think it's the bot account. Job done. But yeah, no, you seriously, you guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. But no, that's They Hate KOD. Purged, blocked, banned, and reported. So, goodbye. Good riddance. Fuck off. Don't come back. Right, Dan, hard drive is easy. Just rip out the one you've got from your current system, slap in a new one, job done. CMOS battery, pop the old one out, go down to Watchmaker's store, grab a new one. $5. That simple. So let's face it, if you just rip the hard drive out of your old system, put it into a new one, and just hit go, you've already got Windows installed. You've got everything installed, it just needs to adjust itself to the new hardware. Bada bing, bada boom. Right. Let's see. Works to get things done. Enjoy. Oh, trust me, this is... I've just unlocked stuff last stream, and it is going to be starting to mop some of the secondary stuff up now. So, yeah. I mean, the fact that the thing that's right next to it is Zero Dawn, because that's the last thing I played outside of Forbidden West. You know? Make sure the SSD is at least as big as the current drive. So I'm assuming your current drive is like an old spindle disk. As long as it's at least the same size, you should be able to copy the one drive to the other. As long as the SSD is bootable, take out the old drive, boot from the new one, job done. Paul, thank you for the host. Muchly appreciated. But, yeah. And, chesty cough. Not COVID, that's good. A couple of friends of mine are actually down with COVID right now. Which sucks. Especially considering the numbers are actually going down here in the Netherlands finally. I mean, wasn't that long ago we were up to, what, like somewhere between 80 and 90,000 new cases a day, and yesterday I think we were down to 44k, I want to say. But yeah, the last, 5 days it's just taken a serious nosedive, so hoping the trend is going to go that way. what didn't help was we've just had Carnival over here, so everyone was down south of the country celebrating that, and it's just been, yeah, you know, we're just not going to keep meeting half distance. There's no face mask requirements anymore, so people have just been partying on and spreading it left, right, and centre. So, yeah, it did kind of go up a little bit, but yeah, we're going back down again now, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'm gonna go back here. There is no wait. Absolutely zero wait to get in this time. The last couple of times. This is true. It'll be Thursday. It'll be the Thursday one. Thursday stream. Excuse me, microphone. You're in the way. Thank you very much. There we go. So yeah, the last I checked, I just unlocked the rebreather, so I can now go and do some diving. Where the hell was the diving? There. Yeah, it was down here somewhere. That one. That one. Good. Back it there. That's where I needed to be. That's where I needed to be. In fact, let's just do this bloody easy way. Main? No. That one. Original plans put his graphics card into my PC when I test my process with his card. Ew. Yeah, if his rig is better across the board, then yeah, do it. God, I have not played Steam. No, last time I played Among Us would have been when the airship came out. It was like the week that the airship came out. That's the last time I've played Among Us. So that's at least a year ago. If not, what, 18 months? Okay. Lamb, hey, welcome on in. Can someone give us a shout out for Slam, please? And if you're not following Slam, please go follow Slam. Cheers, Jody. Slam. One question. Darktide, you looking forward to it? Fuck yes. Get in. Oh, I know a lot of people that will be doing some messing around with that, myself included. Nope. Another stream buddy of mine, Rodimus Zero. Could someone give Rodish a quick shout out? He basically does 40k games for the month of May. It's just the month of May 40k. So almost every stream will be a 40k stream of some description. Yeah. Considering they've said spring 2022 and, you know, oh, research agent trunk? Yeah.
It's a Horus, Hernon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometime during the month of May 40k, there will most likely be a 24-hour Darktide stream, assuming that Faction can get it out on time. Rodimus tends to do a 24-hour stream on a monthly basis, simply because if he gets to 100 sub count, then that will like trigger the next 24-hour stream. There was a couple of months just over Christmas where he didn't make it, but to be honest, pretty much I think he did 10 last year. Specimen? I mean, Spice Marine? Spice Marine?
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
I think he's done it in more than 15. I swear he's done more than 15. And I've only been following him just over 2 years. Yeah, I mean, he did kind of take December off, which is fair enough. He needed it. Grab you. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. You can't see me. I am a bush. I'm bona fide bush. Cheers, guys, mate. You son of a... You. Oh,
This pigment would work well on armor.
but, where are we going to get to? Over there. Still plus something barrier, okay. Let's go due west almost. Follow the mountain around. Hearing stuff. Why am I hearing stuff? Someone that can't see me, I don't care. Ooh, hello. I was about to say, what's the weird movement on those? It's sleep lashes. Going up. But yeah, if and when Darktide is out, and there is a confirmed 24-hour stream, and you want it in over on Wadamus's channel, I will quite happily vouch for you, Slam. Bro. What do I mean, you're it? Wait, what? How the fuck did you see me?
Still in his fight.
I go hide. Gonna sing to the lurk mode. No, we Slam. Enjoy the lurk. And I will catch up with you anon. Thank God for rebreathers. Bubbles. So yeah, it's this way. What's with to give me a rooms? And again, what's with the seeing me? Because there is nothing here, thank you very much. Boom! Open sesame.
Last one.
Spare change trunk. Give me vault key, thank you.
Outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Faraday, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
I'm still curious. There is that vent. In the other room. Normally I can kick them out the way. But only from the inside. So what is nothing there. Oh, sneaky. One opens, one closes. Oh no, it was this one. So, yeah, alright. The hell? Quite possibly just doesn't open. So, next set of coordinates is unknown over there. Let's go take a look. Oh, 146, okay. Nothing popping up in visual, so... Ooh, hello. Hello, fish. I love just the simple addition of, like, some breathing apparatus, and you've unlocked an entirely new area to discover.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
You reckon, Eli? You reckon? Let's try it. Hey, nothing wrong with a nice bit of wood, Sub-Zero. Nothing wrong with a nice bit of wood. You know that. Fuck yes. I mean, it depends if, you know, a nice decent bit of ebony compared to a bit of balsa. Although, in all fairness, I had to deal with a couple of bits of, like, softwood that were firmly wedged into a hole yesterday.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
Which I will do, especially with one of those down there. But first, I need to take a run downstairs, and I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
wonder since he doesn't have ammo. Oh, he almost did that. Asteroid, he's
Jesus.
dead. He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh fuck.
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Fuck. Iceberg.
Dead ahead, Captain.
But there is one thing that's better than dead HPC. Anyone want to take a stab at what that is? Right, excuse me for that. Thus, you look around here and deal with
Shouldn't use frost on it.
a snap more. Needs to be able to drop some stuff on these pretty sharpish. And those two. We'll have those sleep lashes anyway. 21 versus his 20. Which one of you is going to stop first? It's even out of range, man, that's bad. Alright.
That snap monster as fast under the water as they are on land.
Yes. You can't see me. I can hope you can't, anyway. Otherwise, I'm shit. Go on. Go on, back about your business. Oh, I didn't drop it. Okay. Okay. Scratch 1. Alright, you're gonna see dead body and take wander over there. You're back to blue. Which gives me that hit. Not sure if we can get the kill on you now, so you need to go back to blue, please. Just like that, thank you. Seven, Jesus. Useless.
Shotgun would come handy.
Watching Snap Marco, there we go. Damn, he's at death's door. He's at fucking death's door.
That takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
Stuff.
I'll need these later for sure.
Fuck yes, I will. You. So let's grab whatever that is. Some hidden medicinal berries. Look up while I can. That should do for now. All I see is corruptor, corruptor, corruptor. I am just worried that one of these is going to come back to fucking life.
This looks promising.
I mean, just want to say, I don't doubt that it's going to happen at some point.
I'm guessing this was Hernan. This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
Yes, let me in here,
I don't
thank
think
you.
anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. I spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here.
MCS prototype.
At least
Take
I
off.
have the prototype
Cool.
now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Return to Sky Scots. Okay, we can do that. Yes, shortcut time. Scenery in this is still fantastic. Didn't you? Thank you.
Takes more than that to keep me.
And there's what I did earlier. Welcome on in, Everald. Yeah, don't. This is still a box standard PlayStation 4, so this is still running a 500 gig spindle. It's not SSD. Yeah, I put a cooldown on the hunk, okay?
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way. as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Use. No. Use workbench. I've only just finished doing the diving that we found the previous stream because we couldn't finish that because we didn't have the rebreather yet, but now we do, so. This weapon deploys protective shields that explode after it. Okay. Still that full slot. Still that full slot. And that'll be that is going to be the one that will get rid of the metal flowers, I believe. That's my best guess at any rate. I could upgrade them. Still flipping this one though, still need those claw strike raised tails and yeah, okay. I've got some more. No, light arrows, as in ones that are fired from the warrior bow as opposed to the hunter bow. Costly ammo.
Feels right. Time to test it out.
And shield block but cannot stop physical attacks. Does that say I've got 9 skill points to spend here? I've got 9 skill points to spend. What's coming in handy due to the extra heals and stuff. Take that. Resources for plants, yes, useful. Special animations. Rechargeable damage damage. Okay, so we can kind of reactivate the Shield Weaver, but only temporarily. Some more points to sort that one out. Left over here. That is the trap one that we started. You giving away your old PC, including Ryzen HDD 7, secure erase passes will be enough to reach. Yeah. Or just bung it in a microwave, maybe? I've already to 25. You might as well take another 24 hours and make it around 10. Strike an enemy to build a bit of spear. Tap to. It's going to be enough to just reformat and trim. Trim? Good. Increase damage. Always useful one. Trim marks and use blocks in the flash. It's usable. What's I saying? So yeah, effectively scrambling the data on your hard drive rather than actually erasing it.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head.
Two-shot kill, lovely. That's my room. It's going to deactivate to all place, which means that the map's physical box. Okay. Ew. What a load of you. Jesus. Alright, we got problems. We got big hippo-sized problems. Let's get back.
Ho there!
You know I don't like to repeat myself.
Sister! Over here!
Damn it. Oh, you manually selected to do it 7 times. Jesus.
Hey! Give it a rest, would you?
Took you long enough.
That's out of range. The recommended safe delete is already 3 passes. Jesus, Errol, how big is your porn collection? Whoa, shit a brick, shit a brick, shit a brick, shit a brick. Weak version I don't have. Disney Swords Notes. Jared Bite! Strong versus every fucking thing else. Of course. Can you stop spitting on us, please? Thank you very much. Now. Oi. One down. Thank you. No climbing, Mr. Hippo. DoD message based on word.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Ship has been extended with DoD.
Time to make a little noise of our own. Take this ammo.
2 out of 3 is good. What did I manage to pull off? Resource container, okay. And there's people here. We get off that. We have loot. Who are you? What do you want? Why you no talk? And why did I Oh, it's one of you.
Frost won't help here.
A fucking Apex Thunderjaw. Are you shitting me? No. No, we can't. Kappa. It says right there, Kappa overrides. Kappa. The fuck?
She was born for the cult.
Is there a fucking campfire nearby, please? What back there? Shit. See, yeah, it says new quest. I'm there. I want to take the new quest. But dude won't give me new quest. Also, what was just popping up around then that says... Where should we run on top of it? Giant sliver. One over here? Right there. Boots workbench, one up there, I know.
Gotta be prepared.
Spikes, thank you. Workbench first, and then save. Otherwise I'll be doing this every bloody time. You. Briefly show fragments for the last one, okay. Oh, I just need to know where it is. There's a little bit of extra tear on that is nice. And there's already an empty slot there, okay. And another weapon I can upgrade. So. Is there? Yes. Still can't. Okay.
Hey, I thought you'd left.
Hey, did you have any luck opening trade? Nope.
Alright, hands up in chat who wants me to try and take on that Thunderjaw. I say try because I have no guarantee of success. Everyone says yes. Jody says do it. Hello?
Frosting on the porch.
$270 didn't even get its health. What are you guys got me doing?
Careful now.
First thing I want to do is get rid of that radar system. Which is not going to go well if I keep missing. Okay. Yeah, I can do this quite like. Yeah, that's kind of the route it should be taken. Come on. Lose interest. Fucking tough as this puppy. Honestly, I don't think traps are going to affect this thing that much. Although it is possible. Drive safe, Jody.
Steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Considering this is supposed to be fucking tear arrows.
Be a different fight if I can get to that weapon.
Oh yes, it fucking would. Rich! Hey, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the host. Shit. Yeah, the trouble, it actually managed to spot me because it moved further away. Theoretically, yes, but what I don't want to happen is that I get the drone, tackle it down, and then it ends up with me in front of the Path of the Thunderjaw.
Machine strong against frost.
I'm doing well, buddy. I am doing well. Nope. I just need this under us move out the way a little bit.
Out of ammo.
No, don't go through there. Don't go through there. Really? Just, that's it, back on your path. Back on your path. No.
They're becoming the hunted.
Wait. Yeah, they were kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna blow up and be an annoying stone in its shoe. Oh, he is smart though. He is smart. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to get closer to the rock. I'm going to move away from it to try and see what's on top of it. You sneaky SOB. They've definitely given the AI work over in this. Right, that's one down. I just want to get shot with the other one before I even think about getting down there. 50%. That's just because of breaking shit off of it. I've got this guy flummoxed. You don't know what to do now, do ya? Stand still, stand. Yeah, if I can get the end of the tail, that'll disable another attack. Big if, though. Especially with them moving around like this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Fuck. Yes, come on. Yes! fucking shit. Take fucking everything. Holy shit, I need to PRP right now. And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Fuck. God, sorry about that. Damn. You have unused weapon outfit modification. Okay. Is it this? It's not that. That's useful. And you still won't give me a quest. Fine, fine, fucking be like that. I mean, the first thing I'll do is actually find them. So I thought one came over here somewhere. So I know it dropped them both, so... Please, where are you, Mr. Heavy Weapon? It's Jax! Hey, Jax!
Won't get much use out of shock ammo.
Yeah, as much as I would like to be able to grab and use one of those heavies, I don't seem to be able to find them. It's like they get destroyed on death. Even if they're not attached, apparently. We can get back up top, see if we can spot them. So I'm literally not seeing them. Could have been destroyed actually, because I was using non-tear weaponry. It just said removed, so it's probably been destroyed. However, there's a drone here. That was supreme jump. Where'd that fucking drone go?
Got it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Grab the drone's data.
Which is the ornaments, black boxes. Wings of the Ten? The fuck? Now, I know there's one that I can't do yet because it's still locked. Rebel outposts and... Okay, those are done. Done, salvage contracts. Wait, not the salvage camps. There is one not far from here. So yeah, I need to find some white moles again and try and get rid of their tusks. What? See, the Whisper is good for doing Tear damage. I just wish that had more. Tear damage on it. Although I haven't seen that, if I can upgrade that one, it wouldn't surprise me if that one ends up doing more damage than the Whisper. So I'm actually going to stick this back on where the Whisper is. I can put one coil in. If I can remember how to do it. I think I need to do that back at the workbench if I'm correct. Power adhesive. Can it be equipped with adhesive ammo? Okay. Sorry, adhesive. Fuck. Oh, it was like 20-something% at the end of the last one. Date points, game progression, 26. Let's go face paint, spindle, machine kills. If I do a bit more of the story, yes, most likely. Or if I just head back and sort out these drones and put Poseidon in. Why is there an unknown campfire right next to it that I can't get to? However, I can do the door. Dinobots the musical. Now it says discovered campfire. Was it because I didn't actually come in this way or something stupid? Everybody these days is 100 hours main game ending with cliffhangers, so I'm like, I would be down for that. Seriously. Because doing something like that just basically confirms Part 2 will be coming out. Especially if there is no Disc 2 already.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Concrete Beach Party, yeah!
Boy. Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Go Varl.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Talana is on the move. That means we might be able to finish that side quest at some point.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Wherever.
Training, Emerald.
I'd
Training.
like to think so.
Hey,
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that. Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Okay. Take the fucking lot. Thank you. I mean, if you want to fill it up later on, please be my guest. But in the meantime, where am I positing? That way.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, The Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
Cheers. Give us a heads up next time.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
$17 XP, fuck me. I don't know. Apparently it's only, let's say, focus to foci if it comes from a certain stem.
Drone's reconnected now.
Good choice.
Number one. Leave it at that for now.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
So let me get this straight.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
That's what this is where I can sort these out. Take a look at what else we've got right now.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Really now?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Okay.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home. Huh. The door's unlocked now.
What, this door?
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh.
That sucks.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
How many arrows do we kind of need?
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Far Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
It's an exit. So some of the deep systems. Anything else explorable down here? Alright.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the Dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Carja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Carja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Carja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Carja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Let's see. Workbench must be in the other room. Makes sense being it. That's the fabrication room, I guess. Let's see if there's anything we can even do. Yes and no. I'm worried about the traps now, I guess. It's not like I can't make them on the spot, so ammo, outfits, just not outfits I don't want to bother spending stuff on. Coils, that slot. Crit hit chance plus 10%. It's over and again. I have the high ground. It's got a little bit extra tear on it. Could be useful. Sounds like this one is actually going to be useful for dealing crit damage, so stick that in. Also, it's got a relatively good chance, and it can fire 3363. It's actually got a better chance of doing it, to be honest, so that's probably why I'm using that one instead of that one. Now it makes me think what do I want to put there instead. Drop that there. So, mainland. Rests active, nothing main. Everything's on hold, the fuck? Like, everything. Alright, we're doing this one then. We're doing this one by default.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Ooh, fuck.
What is that?
What the
Though the shield can be taken down.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. I'm catching snowflakes on my leg. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Sorry, a peanut butter and chocolate milkshake. I am thinking, oh hell fucking yes, give it now, please.
Gorgeous bread. What a mess.
Oh, that's one of their sentinels.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Chilly up here.
Spectre, blah blah blah. Orders received. Prime directive. Assist recovery the asset. Secondary. Continue monitoring the sensor. Was no stage supports into GBRE. Hostiles technically engaging targets. Danger. System imminent. System failure imminent. Oh, no. Let's do that. Thank you. What I wanted to do was nothing. Okay.
How do you like me now?
Oh, I see more data up there. A €9 peanut butter and chocolate. As a one-off treat, I would say acceptable expense. Daily? Hell fucking no.
One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Okay.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. but I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
No?
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Knocked rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Anyone else seen Aliens vs. Predator? I mean, it's not as long, but...
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
I mean, don't get me, it was better than AVP2, I'll give you that. So, you want us to go that way. I want to check out here first, just in case of something else. Thank you. Seem to be anything else.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Fuck. Oh.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Please don't tell me they transmitted Luther out of there.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
The notes.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
What are you saying, Val?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Like I said, I've already kind of gone through one fight with some Zeniths already. Shame I can't pry it. Oh, Val. In the way, Val. Out of the way. Thank you.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
That's a hazmat suit.
That sounds about right.
I don't like the fact they have hazmat suits hanging up.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah. This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
From Danny McGill to Claire Goyen. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Luthia sub-function, Patrick Brocher-Klein? You could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material and nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brocher-Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis of the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new council, I commend you all for your efforts in the great strides made over the last several years. Yet, as we mourn our founder, we must all keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, we will be briefed on exciting developments in the longevity research from our Tokyo and Nagao facilities. With your help. Excuse me. Coffee time. With new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to all these with any questions. Okay, nearly missed you.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
What's like in 2064? Data grab has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups and commercially available treatments like Osmanthus Rejuvigene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiment seem promising. With the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WPE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not...
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Well, take me all of that, thank you. I gotta say, I'd never actually clocked that before, Lennon. But yeah, you're right thinking about it.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, this one. Okay, fine.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there... Aloy.
It's you.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
And then
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
what the fuck am I getting stuck on, damn it?
Scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Spectre, combat midweight. Weak versus acid and plasma. We don't have any plasma yet, thank you. Pulse counter. Touchable and usable. Good to know. Unit. Resource repository. Killed. And be detached with tear damage. Moving room, thank you. Suck it.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
That reminds me a lot of Corruption. Also, did it lose? No, it probably just got damaged. Way out? That way.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Knowing Aaron.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its seals in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to... Shields down! It's on the move!
I got your back, Aloy. Ha! Oh, look at that thing whizzing away. Keep them coming!
Last one.
You got his weak spot. Take this and take him down. Yeah! Get the fumes in your eye. And again. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
It's already melting with acid, thank you.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Question is whether this one it dropped as well. Something came off it. I still thought there was. It's right there, I know.
No. Damn it.
Anyway, but I think, yeah. Well, it did look pretty badly charred anyway, so.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Oh, I shall. There we go.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Also, the fact that a wine bottle, yeah, a corkscrew is known as an ancient toothpick. That's the other one. Just didn't I stash around here somewhere?
Where have I seen this before?
Oh, it's in underneath.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Yes, thank you.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
The fuck?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Makes sense.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered
the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside.
Sorry,
I did
inside?
hear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in a biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Should be further along. I'm almost getting Matrixy feels now. Like that this is just some kind of simulation.
Nothing. You just look good.
So my stash, thank you. And one button stock up.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing. It's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
That's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
I'd probably go talk to Gaia about now.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Alright, I'm going to take another quick run downstairs, then I'm going to spend some skill points, and then I'm going to decide what we're going to do next. So, I'll see you guys in a sec. And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Whoa! Whoa! Ammo. Oh, he almost did that. Asteroid, he's
Jesus!
Dead. He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh fuck!
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Fuck. Iceberg.
Dead ahead, Captain.
Right, let's see where we're going with this. Do quest mark. And then spend skill points. But why do I have to get... I want to talk to you across the bar, not come around the
There's something
bar.
I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
It may be. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
You said you met Beta?
Varl meant...
Okay.
She...
Yeah. So...
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Right. Take a further look at. Oh, hang on. Got down the bottom of these. There's 3 points there. Yeah. Starting to get a little bit too much choice now. No. Maybe useful? Damage plus 60 plus 10% health recovered per hit. Okay. That's obviously only during battle, though. Okay. Just to get out, to get some mounts back to base. Let's mop up some of this, I reckon. Find. What's all of it north? Okay. Leave through the east side. There's the campfire right there. I can use that to get up north, or I can just follow the path.
Looks like Zoe started a garden out here.
In the middle of the snow. Crazy woman.
The snow brought the chill.
Sorry, just felt like I had to kill it, you know. Still hearing that storm. Going up. Lots of interest over here. Red lamppost. Yes. Okay, fine. Chain fragment. Yeah, we can do that in a second. Let's get this done first. It's right there. Shaggy-doodle.
Round up now.
Oi.
To keep me going.
Yeah, you lost me now, didn't you? You lost me. Up.
She's on me.
Where the hell is this outpost then? I am almost right on top of it. There we go.
Could use shock ammo against that machine. Another outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
One. That's the rebel leader there.
You've made a huge mistake. It's the Outlander! Aloy!
Fuck. Seriously, twice?
Check for tags.
You son of a...
You're in for it now.
Keep that fire going!
There it goes.
We're taking those extra hits from. Come on.
Don't wander off. I'm not letting you.
There's no more to fire.
He felt that!
for an eye.
Yeah, well, you shot an arrow at me, so have one back.
I've got machines in here. I could override them and set them free. Stir up some trouble.
I start here.
Area should be safe now.
You end there. Mop up of the area.
Now this is a find.
No, don't need it. I do need to search you.
These tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them.
Oh look, hidden cache. Handy. So, yep, I'll take a quick save.
The ballista might be useful if I run into trouble.
Like what? What's over there? Where'd you go, Coon?
Oh, I hate this smell.
Light. What's this question mark? Yeah. Still curious as how I'm actually supposed to get up these. By the way, there's some... Really trying it this way? Fine, we'll go and grab that. Got it.
Refreshing, I guess.
For a quick save. Those. I swear this thing should just be knocking trees down as it goes along. So, oh, another Queenstone fragment. Where? I got it. It's up the hill. Going up. I assume we've got handholds. Is it up the hill?
Did this green channel catch a price?
So, permanent fire gleam can be ignited underwater. And by all rights, Aloy now has no eardrums. It's the way in. Let's see this there. So is there more down there? Because usually it goes green if it's been completed. So what's left? More importantly, where is it left? Think. Nothing up here. We missed a bit in here somewhere. Yes, we have, because I can hear it. Still saying it's complete, so I was not expecting that. I was genuinely not expecting there to be fucking machines in there. And these fuckers can swim. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Fuck you. Damn it.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Complete cave, yes. Now let's find out how to get fucked back out of here. This way a bit, and then this way? This looks familiar. And I'm gonna go through there because that kind of cuts off some of the mountain. It's there next.
It's about time.
We need you.
Main banner shit is done. Nice one, Pally. I mean, you've got to look on the bright side, Pally. At least it wasn't Gambit, right?
Try this in my stash later.
Can we appear to have shelter up here? I'm assuming there's nothing I can do with this right now. If there is, I'd be surprised. Just inshine though. Currently using it. That requires what? Inshine cluster. Okay. I'll do it in there. However, save time. Thank you. So apart from having finished Iron Banner stuff, how was Palo today?
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Protect Riverhead! Protect Riverhead! Protect Riverhead! Don't let them surround you!
Let's go.
Make her pay! Protect Riverhead! We can't let them defile our home!
Okay, no roadkill.
They're all over the place!
Don't let them surround you!
That's it, now you go do your thing. It's looking that way, Pally.
Push back! Do not let them through!
You should not have pissed Dobbin off.
We can't let them defile our home! Protect Riverhead!
Oops.
Push back! Do not let them through! Protect Riverhead! We can't let them defile our home! Push back! Do not let them through!
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. That's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth's tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
Impressive.
We may speak freely here.
You may say freely here.
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Carja, but the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way.
Fine, we
With
go
those
this way then.
pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
These fields are covered in poisonous plants. Hi there.
Hi there.
Guess I
Right.
better start finding my way up to the top.
Yeah. Okay, cave over here.
I need to find a way up there.
Yeah, working on it. Yep, the fuck. Is one supposed to be expected? You're not expected to get up there, that's why. Yoink! Least sticky problem, eh? Like, least sticky problems.
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. And if there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace.
You know, I'd seen one.
I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataro.
Wait, okay.
Got the seeds. Let's find a way up these caves.
No, thank you. At least these appear to be somewhat climbable. That would be the shortcut. Sat down. That would have been there's a second one, okay. Wait, actually good. I see. I see. Gotcha. No. Yep. Okay. Where the fuck was that ladder? There.
If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
That's more like it. Oh, up. Up.
Almost there. Made it. Time to find those wide moss.
I say, where the hell are we then? Should we not use? Mods.
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. I've been made!
Let's say I need you to turn around and be on you. Yeah, go on. Go investigate. That's it. Yep, that's fine.
That's all the pods. Time to get out of here.
So tempting. I'm curious if we can just take the short way down. Dude, I have stuff.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Everyone, stay behind cover until I give the signal.
Utaru! Forever him!
Utaru! Forever him!
Forever him!
Don't fire alone!
What's this enough?
Pain subsiding.
seeds of the fallen!
One, what the fuck?
Let's see how you like this.
Protect the seeds of the fallen!
Hold the line!
Or what? It's little one over there.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
New toy.
Toxins fill the air here, Huntress. Believe me.
Okay. 2. And what did... Interesting. Only an uncommon, but these are way better. So many coils that I'm not using. Jesus. How much is this stuff anyway? Volatile sludge. Grease. Peppers. Okay, I think that's as good a point as any to call it for now. Let me go back here. Get that on the background. Let's see if we can go and raid. Got a choice today. Don't get to raid this guy very often, but I know he sent a few good raids this way. So, first things first. Hello. There we go, that's the raid messages for you. If you are a sub, grab the first one with all the lovely emotes. If not, grab the second one with the more common emotes. I'm going to send this on the raid to Dunkstar in a second. Let's see, what are we doing? Thursday I should be back. There is nothing going on so far as I know in my life that means I cannot stream on Thursday. I've got a day shift in work, I've got no AGMs or anything that to go to, so Thursday I'm pretty certain we are back doing some more of Horizon Forbidden West, because this game is still just blowing my mind every time I play it. Loving the story. Actually, reminds me. Just a quick... How far did we actually get? Game progression. 29.21%. So just shy of the 30% that someone mentioned. Just shy of 30%. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, but I've got so much other stuff done. Definitely got so much other stuff done. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here today. It's been fantastic, it really has. And hopefully we can carry this on Thursday and we'll keep this going. For now... I'm going to take us over to Dunkstar. I say, he's sent a few good raids over this way. It's been a while since I've seen him though, so... always good to swing by, drop off, say hi. But guys, until Thursday, thank you for being here. Until the next one, take it easy.